Hello.
Hello.
Let's see. Are you not the hunters? I thought you were. You're the farmer.
Hello.
Hey.
Past the rain in the nighttime. So all light fixtures. These would be good. We don't have any material over here though. That's part of the problem, is that we don't have any material over here. We need to start. We need to create a warehouse over here and put a whole bunch of boxes. Unfortunately, I have to keep fast traveling. Hmm. So, I'm trying to think. We don't have any very large portraits or anything, right? So, trying to think what I could make instead, like a makeshift sort of thing, you know? If anything. You know, it doesn't have to be a actual physical portrait. It could be something that I just create out of my imagination. Your textures look bad, bro. Alright, we'll make 2 of those. You know, I could do a showcase. That'd be too big though, wouldn't it? Let me go check. That would be too big. But I wonder if... this would be okay. Fossil showcase. Well, we're gonna give it a shot and just see. I'm out of straw. I stole all of Disgruntled's straw. Oh, we're gonna have a lot of straw now. And a lot of wheat grains. Let's see. Those in there. Where was I putting the straw, actually? I was putting the straw over here. Which actually would make the most sense.
Hey!
I have not been paying attention to any of these. Hey, buddy.
I'm pretty tired.
Good night sleep then. Not here, you doof. We have so much of this. You're a funny kid. We're gonna need more. I don't know what you're saying, bud. Mm-hmm. That would be a lot of work for them to do. That would be cool, though. I don't know if they do a perfect job. They do a decent job, I suppose. Yeah, I suppose. No, you'd have to be very skilled. Yeah, you have to be able to build it. You are skilled, just in different ways. Listen, bro. See how that does? turn it off for now. It's so stupid. It's clearly enclosed. Whatever. Works fine any other time. Oh yeah, this could fit. Ooh, I like that. Okay, yeah, that works. The carpet's out here. Alright, so I need some cool fossils to go there. Let's find some. 3 of them. 3 cool fossils. We have quite a few of them. So
shouldn't come with surprises. It should come with VerboCare and 24/7 life support.
If the hot tub's broken,
That's a VerboCare thing.
if my teenager starts calling me Leslie,
That's a family thing, Leslie. VerboCare and 24/7 life support. If you know, you Verbo. Terms apply. See Verbo.com.
Somewhere between the first drive and settling in at the clubhouse, golf becomes more than just a game. Lululemon golf gear is built for the full range of your day. Light layers as you head to early tee times. Flexible fits move naturally with your swing. Our fabrics wick sweat and block UVs for hours in the sun. And refined cuts carry you well into the 19th hole. Shop golf gear in stores and online at lululemon.com.
When cancer threatens everything, you need the world's best care. At Memorial Sloan Kettering Cancer Center, we understand that groundbreaking research...
oh, I gotta make the hollowed halls too. I'll do the hollowed hall stuff today as well.
And that everything we do to strip cancer of its power...
Like, let's see, that's a hollowed hall, so is this, so is this,
hope on another
so
level.
is this,
And this is why people
so is
treated at
this.
MSK live better, longer. This is what we do. Learn more at msk.org.
Wall tapestry. We only have one wall tapestry. We have flame mosaic piece 1. 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4. Okay. So let's see. Oh, that's hollowed halls as well. Oh shit. And we'll take the Cyclops and put him down here. That's just another bit that we have. Dragons map. Let's see. I think I take one of these because red looks really cool. What size? That's medium. 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 Small, medium. Small. A lot of these are small. So we'll make sure we take mediums only. Those are small. Those are mediums. Take one of these and we'll take one of these. All right. Oh. They all have to be small fossils. Fuck me, dude. I should have paid attention to that and I wasn't. Not a big deal. It's fine. It's just an inconvenience. Alright, so small. Let's see. Well, we'll take that. Take one of those and take one of these. True. So I'm leaving the basement of this house alone. I'm not touching that. I am going to be working on the upstairs. I'm going to be working on everything above. So first floor, second floor. In the middle will be this. There we are. I like that. I'll get a little banner to go over that as well. Let's see. Nothing has to be over there. Oh, does something have to be in the corner over here? I mean, I don't think so. I don't think so. I'll get a blue banner. I will certainly need lights up here. I'll do a nice chandelier down. I'll get myself a bronze chandelier. So bronze chandelier. We gotta clean up this staircase here. Why does it all look funny? It just looks funny. I guess it's fine. Let's see, we're gonna get rid of this. This. Why don't we have wardrobes like this? I'll take all those. I mean, we don't have any wardrobes like that. That would be nice. A lot of spiders. Jesus. Alright, so this is clearly a guest room. We're gonna have to spruce this place up. And we're gonna have to make the door center. I don't know if we can. I hate that it's not center. Is this a latrine? It is. I think I can actually move this over. Get rid of these beds. I'll move the beds. And then I will have a bathroom door over here. But before that, I have to think about the space up here. So this is the master bedroom. Of which there is no ensuite, so probably have to make one like right here, which is doable. All right, so the upstairs is fairly simple minus this space. This space I'll have some comfy chairs and stuff, some side tables. I don't like the door. Because the door opens out. But I really don't have an option here. And we're missing wood. Who thought that was a good design? I have to fix that whole thing. Okay, focus. I need a chandelier. I need a couple of leather chairs. A couch to go here. A polished table. Get the bronze chandelier first. We really need some big portrait type. I thought I had a polished table. I guess I don't. Okay. Well.
Hi.
The fuck?
Hi.
That's you? Odd. Oh, I'm here. See, these just aren't large enough, unfortunately. I need more blue fabric? Just make 3 of those. I think I might need them. Alright. I used all 3 of the bronze chandeliers, so now I need to make another one.
Hey!
And I need 4 candles.
Hello!
Oh wait, I can actually just make them, right? Or not, because I'm stupid. One of those. And then I need want one of these, the big elegant one. Need hardened leather. Probably need quite a bit of that actually. Finish that up, go check on the beehive. Get one of these. Where are the chairs? They are. Don't need the big ones, just need these. I need some warm padding as well. Wait, I can make one more. So we're gonna get a couple of these. I need a side table, polished one. Get away from the food. I forget how large the banquet table is. But that would go good with the couch, so I'll do that. And then I need a side table. Oh, you know what? I should probably... I'm thinking. I'll have to see once I put it all together what kind of lighting I want. Oh, that's so cool. I like that a lot. This might get difficult in the dark. I'll have to end up sleeping soon. Let's get the couch set first, because everything will be oriented towards the couch. Why did that go into the wall? No, you son of a bitch. It's perfect right there. I forgot this. That is not straight.
Summer just got yummier. Free, healthy, and delicious meals are now available in your area for all kids and teens 18 and under. And the best part? No need to sign up. Just show up. Locations
Still not
parks,
center.
community centers, and more. To find a meal site near you, visit Summer Meals.
It was almost there, but I think I placed it a little too early.
Fuel their fun with free meals all summer long. Brought to you by the New York State Education Department. USDA is an equal opportunity provider, employer, and lender.
Every new
That's
stage
better.
of life comes with surprises. With Walmart Express Delivery, you can handle more of them
I
than
don't
you
like
think.
how that's so
Like
far
when it's
out.
almost dinner time. You look in your fridge, and you don't have any ingredients that are, well, inspiring. With Walmart Express Delivery, you can get groceries delivered fast, so you can achieve culinary excellence without leaving the house. Get it in 1 hour with Walmart Express Delivery. Who knew? Walmart. Delivery time may vary by order size, traffic, weather, and demand. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Imagine more from a career, not just a paycheck, but a purpose. Imagine more than a desk job, more real-life moments in homes and communities, supporting independence, building confidence, and creating connections.
Holy.
Imagine a job that works with you, your schedule, your goals. Imagine more for your future, more opportunity, more impact. A career that
I think
changes
that's too
lives,
much.
including your own. Jobs are available in your area at directsupportcareers.com.
Alright, yeah, I think that's too much. So Do I have any random torches sitting around? No. Can I make a random wall one? No. Barely see it. Alright, I'm gonna have to set this first. That actually looks like it's set very well. It's a little off to the right. Okay, so as for lighting, I gotta remember that this corner is gonna be open. I could put a bookshelf over there. Maybe a little side table for the couch here with a candle. Put a candle over there as well. Keep it dimly lit because there is light that's coming through that's natural. We'll start with that. 2 miniature bronze candles. Wow. 2 bots coming in. 37 minutes. I don't know why I'm going that way. Oh, Need a side table. I need one of these, and actually we'll do one of these. Oh, I love that. That's so good. Alright, so this. Go there. We'll take this. I want to see something. Does that go through? No, it doesn't. Okay. Nice. Maybe get a couple of books. Yeah, that looks cozy. Oh, that looks cozy. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any of the building material. But that looks cozy. I like that a lot. Get rid of those stones. Oh my god. I can't remember my buttons. Where the fuck did I just put that? Where did I put that other one?
the idea of bending and stretching sound like a foreign language to you?
I mean, yeah, I can definitely be more flexible.
Have no fear introducing the Yoga Smart 13-day Zen Explosion, the only yoga class that guarantees to turn you into a bendy, peaceful, and enlightened you in just 30 days.
Wait, only 30 days? How does that work?
For 4 easy payments of $19.99, you'll be stretching like a yoga master and feeling like you just drank a whole bottle of tranquility.
Okay, I'm intrigued. What do the classes include?
Feel the tension melt away as you move through our 17 beginner poses, including chair pose for people who hate chairs, corpse pose, but with more confidence, the world-famous half-moon pose, because who needs a full moon anyway? And the myth-busting, it's just a myth pose. You literally don't need to remove a rib to stretch deeper. Trust us, it's just a myth.
You don't actually need to remove a rib. That's a thing.
Exactly. No rib removal required, just pure, creamy goodness.
Okay, that sounds awesome. What else do I get?
If you call now, we'll throw in our exclusive Namaste Now, Stress Later self-massage kit free. That's right, absolutely free. Don't wait for your inner peace to find you. Create it now. Call 1-800-YOGA, yes, and transform your life in just 30 days. You'll be so relaxed, you'll forget what stress even is.
Why is that doing that? It's still doing it. It's still doing it. Well, I guess the best that I can do here... No, that did not have... Oh, okay, well, it went away. That's what matters. Okay. Oh, that's cozy, man. You can still sit too. Perfect. It's a little off center, but that's okay. It's not going to bother me too bad. What was I doing? I need to take care of this. We also need a better bathroom than that. That's a shitty bathroom. We need a... we need a semi-nice bathroom. There. Didn't want to do that. Alright, so for the bathroom... that would be the master bathroom. It's weird that we have a salon sink. Actually, it's just the salon. Yeah, the salon's the only one that doesn't have. We could take...
Just got yummier. Free, healthy, and delicious meals are now available in your area for all kids and teens.
We're gonna have the stone
The best part, no need to sign up.
lavatory,
Just show up.
stone sink, and a stone shower.
To find
The
a meal
master.
visit summermealsny.org. It's that easy. Fuel their fun.
We're gonna have the
Free
nice
meals all summer
stuff.
long. Brought to you by the New York State Education Department. USDA is an equal opportunity provider, employer, and lender.
We're gonna get the tub. I'll need more gold dust to get the shower, so I'll get that gold dust going.
It's about how you feel. The energizing crash of the rolling tide. The satisfying crack of a fresh-caught crab leg. The clink of a well-deserved round of Orange Crush cocktails. The kerplunk of a perfect punt. And that first deep breath of sweet ocean air.
Get that going.
And it's all right here in Ocean City,
And then I
Maryland.
need
Somewhere to smile about.
the
Your
materials.
getaway at OCOcean.com.
Parents in the thick of babyhood have enough to handle. Walmart Express Delivery is here to lighten the load. Because when something important runs out, the solution could already be on its way. With Walmart Express Delivery, you can have what you and your little one need actually fast, so the day can keep
And I have the
moving
door,
just the way
so I'm
it
not
should.
really
And
worried
in
about the
1
door.
hour With Walmart Express Delivery. Who knew? Walmart. Delivery time may vary by order size, traffic, weather, and demand. Subject to availability. Fees and restrictions apply.
Just make sure, yeah, I have the door. Okay. There we go. Close that off. Yeah, dismantle this. There are 2 of them. That's insane. It doesn't have to go all the way. I like the idea of the waste paper basket, but let's open this for some light. Okay, good. I can still sit. Wonderful. Let's see. If we were to put a drain in there, floor drain. If I created that, that kind of matches the texture, doesn't it? Yeah. And then if I were to actually put a drain there, I wonder how that would work. Alright, so that's done. That opens up that corner where I can put a bookshelf. I am curious though, before I start building the other bathroom, if I were to get one of those drains and stick it on there, if that would work. Well, not one of the drains, one of the faucets, if you will. I am curious, and I need a light in there as well. Take one of these. As for lighting, master bedroom's totally going to have this. I need lighting. Something hanging off the wall would be nice. Just another one of these. Actually, I kind of like that. Alright, so let's go see if this drain thing works. If it doesn't, oh well. I should have gotten a small floor mat too. Shoot. Should have gotten a couple of them. I'll do that after. I want to see if this drain thing works. Like, kind of. It kind of works. Yeah, it kind of works. I'll leave it. It's fine. Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Son of a bitch. I wish I could just delete that, but I can't. So now I have to go through the painstaking process, man. What's up, bud? Huh? Thought your mom gave you one. Oh. Alright. rock here.
That's what this one is. You're safe.
Frustrating me.
Flies crashing the cookout. Take back your space with STEM's portable flying insect fan trap. Set it down wherever flying insects show up and let it get to work.
That's my microphone.
UV light and a fan.
That's
it
coming from
attracts
the
and traps
computer.
bugs 24/7, like houseflies, flies, gnats, and mosquitoes. It's easy, mess-free, and people and pet-friendly.
This
when
one?
use as directed.
That's for the alerts.
With STEM. Visit stemforbugs.com to
So
learn.
like if someone follows or something like that, that'll make sound as well. Oh, it has nothing to do with closeness. Yes. Alright.
They say everything happens for a reason, but I suspect everything happens for a Reese's. Like this commercial break. Did you need 15 seconds away from music? Or 15 seconds to eat a Reese's? Perhaps it's true. Everything happens for a Reese's.
You know what? What if we have a double wide instead? I'll give myself a nice double wide door here. Yeah, get you guys some tables and chairs out here. We don't have a castle door. We'll do that instead. The polished door thing going. That theme going. The stone is white enough that it will match. I think it will closely match the furniture on the inside. Alright, now I need a light in there. And I'll need the shower. I need the shower and a beautiful lantern. I don't know if I want to do copper. And then I need a couple carpets. I think I'll get a couple of single squares. Small rugs. I'm blanking. Oh shit, what was I gonna do? I need the light, I need the shower. That's what it was. Steel bars. Still don't have the chandelier for that though. This could be very nice. I'll take that and then need this. And why don't I get the bed now? Of course I need fucking nails. Of course I need nails. I always need nails. Oswald, will you go away? You know what? It's fine. It's fine. I need to talk to you anyway. I don't know why you keep getting caught on that lip. Makes no sense. Alright, give me this bed. Shit, forgot the carpets. The area rugs. Oh, sorry, we're going right back. I need at least, say, 1, 2, 3, 4. Another thing. I think the one large area rug I have can be. No, because I want the colorful one. In there. Let's see. I actually want that, so I need more fabric. But I want these small ones. Take 4 of them. Then I need fabric.
Imagine more from a career. Not just a paycheck, but a purpose. Imagine more than a desk job. More real-life moments in homes and communities, supporting independence, building confidence, and creating connections. Imagine a job that works with you, your schedule, your goals. Imagine more for your future. More
I need
opportunity,
more flax.
more impact.
Like a lot more than just this.
Including your own. Jobs are available in your area at directsupportcareers.com.
Summer just got yummier. Free
I'll have to
healthy
do
and
some
delicious
farming
meals are
soon.
now available in your area for all kids and teens 18 and under. And the best part,
Alright, I'll go
you need to
back
sign
and
up. Just show up.
finish the other bathroom and get the bed here together.
To find a meal site near you, visit summermealsny.org. It's that easy. Fuel their fun with free meals all summer long. Brought to you by the New York State Education Department, USA, and Equal Opportunity Sponsor, Employer, and Lender.
Where is that water coming from?
Morning Thoughts with Hugh Jackman.
AG1 is rigorously tested, so I know I'm getting high-quality ingredients, not weird ingredient impersonators. My job is impersonating people, so I know one when I see one, or taste one.
To get started with the daily health drink, visit drinkag1.com.
Like, where is this water coming from? It's not pouring out of anything, so... This game, man, sometimes does weird things. Water physics still aren't great. Alright. Oh! I should probably, get a light in this bedroom. Ooh, this is much bigger than what I thought. This is still good, though. Yeah, it's still good, though. I like that. I thought they were going to be much smaller. Yeah, it's nice. It's not even close to center. Oh, why is this be this difficult? Still not close to center. Nice. I'll take it. And then I wanted the nice, colorful one there. I'm gonna get rid of this. Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Well, bam. Not well, bam. That's still not well, bam. What the fuck? That's well, bam. Close the door there. I want a little chest at the end of the bed too. You can look out to the town from here. corner. Gonna need some books. Side table. Probably get a small candle. That's nice. Silver one. Can get 3 of those. So, oops, why can I not get the chair? What am I missing? Hardened leather. Again? I thought I made a whole bunch of that.
Aha.
Well, now I did.
Hi.
Still got this table here. Alright, let's go see what I can do with all this. Probably gonna get a nice big red banner again. Drape across the top of the bed. I still don't know where all that water is coming from. There are no leaks anywhere. So strange. Oh yeah, this is looking good, man. Hitting the wrong button.
If you like to work with your hands and troubleshoot and solve problems, the Chrysophoid Rose is definitely a great place to start.
The trades are one of the highest paid places that one can work without a four-year degree anyway.
This is the place for opportunity if you're interested in a career path.
At Mazda, we know what safety sounds like. It's simply the sound of enjoying the drive. It's why we build
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance. Discover it at DePaula Mazda. Morning Thoughts with Hugh Jackman.
AG1's got pre and probiotics, vitamins and minerals,
Hey!
foods. It's the total package.
I have a decay tool.
Dance, act, play musical instruments, tie your shoes in the dark, cook a mean beef Wellington.
Oh, overgrowth tool. I don't know if I have a decay tool.
With 75 plus high quality ingredients.
I've just been doing it the old-fashioned way. How you doing, Designs? Looks like a skeletal hand. Yeah, then I don't have it. Good, I'm glad to hear it, brother. I'm just, I finished the iron wheel in, so I figured I would start working on the wood guard, communal housing? No, it's not communal housing. What would you call it? Back in the day, like more medieval times, they would have like open markets out in the center, right? Like you'd have this central market, and then you'd have this hub where the you know, not political leaders, but like people at the bank or people who controlled the market, they would have a central hub where you would have to what would they do? They'd essentially help with transactions. They would make sure you're paying your rent, and they'd also keep the peace. So they'd have a police force there. And it was usually a small hub with a very small like cell or whatever. And I'm using this, not really a barracks. No, it's okay, man. I think we might have one, or I can make one. It doesn't really matter too much. I do appreciate you willing to offer, though. But I decided I would make like I would make something like that. So this is the master room that I'm working on right now, and I've decided to put an ensuite. So this didn't exist here before, but I figure I put an ensuite here and have the more luxurious bathroom amenities. I gotta get a banner to go over that. This is kind of the chill area. This is going to be the brain isn't working. This is going to be the guest room. People stay the night, and they too have a bathroom, but it's much smaller. And this works-ish, but it doesn't drain very well. As I say that, now it's actually draining well. Oh, no, never mind. Now it's not. But, I mean, it drains, even though it gets all wet, it still drains. So, I haven't worked on that yet, other than that, setting up the bathroom. I set up the bathroom because I wanted to get this area put together better. And I'm going to put a bookshelf over there. And I have to fix this balcony. This balcony is nice, but it's kind of busted because there's a dip here. And I would like it to actually extend out further to at least that wall right there. Actually, I could have that go pretty far. Yeah, I could probably have that go out to the fireplace, so I'll probably end up doing that. So the whole place doesn't flood. Yeah, that's a good idea. Put a bronze chandelier for in here. I thought this was cool. I just did this today too. I was like, oh, this is a nice little entryway because this goes down to the basement, and I'm not gonna do anything with the basement, but have some nice decor out in the hall is nice. And then this is where the actual center is. So there's the cell for any unruly people. This is where people will, you know, speak with a financer or whatever. This little corner where people can sit and wait their turn. So, looks kind of nice. The Overlord's office, yeah. But it's got to be on the first floor where people can actually interact, you know, not have to go through. I don't know where all this water is coming from. Like this spigot here, I'm having the same issues as I did once before, and I haven't had issues for a while, but I activate that and it's just coming out the side again. And it's like, why is it doing that when it hasn't done it in weeks? And it just decides it wants to do it. But I turn that off, whatever, I don't care. But the water's still here. Like, look at this. I have no idea where this is coming from. It's coming from this. What happened to my drains? What happened to my drains? Well, now I know where it's coming from. I'm missing my other drains. Oh, that's not good. Did those just randomly get deleted? Like, what the fuck? What the hell happened? Where did my other drains go? I had 2 or 3 drains there. That was weird. Alright, I'll get those. I don't remember what I was doing. Oh, I was gonna get a banner. I haven't shown you the iron wheel, have I? Bandits? Yeah. Fucking unruly bandits, that's for damn sure. Bard?
Hi.
I don't want to talk to you. Where's the bard?
Hello.
Where'd she go? Where did you go? Don't want the Hollowed Halls one. Take this one. There's a banner. You want to see the iron wheel? Okay. Alright. So like this has been our central hub for a while. I have a very particular design, so like a lot of this is very much Fergie and disgruntled, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful. Just not my style. So you could tell what's mine. Anyway, I cleaned up the roads. Put some fences here to create more of a barrier. And it leads right into the iron wheel, which is over here. Again, this is also inspired by an older English pub inn called the George, which is still in existence and operating today. So here's like a little drive area where carts could be dropped off. You have a hooking stall where you can put your horse up with some feeding bags. This is for your luggage and whatnot to be dropped off with a little awning in case it starts raining. The basement for extra storage, extra parts, lots of mugs, extra benches, bowls, railings, everything of the like, you know, just extra stuff. Make it look like an actual storage spot, you know. There is a back way up. I will show that to you after. Let's go out to the front. Like a real basement. Yeah, exactly. Fix this. This doesn't look good at all. So here's the front. It actually says the iron wheel. So it's got a nice front breezeway here with benches so you can sit. Have a restroom. You teach me how to make signs? Yeah, that'd be great. Little bathroom. We are not doing this right now, are we? Interfering. Alright, now that that's over, now we walk into the pub area. I don't know what the fuck he thinks he's doing. So here's the pub. Here, a nice little bar. Some areas to eat. Again, this was inspired by an actual pub inn called the George over in England. So that's where a lot of the inspiration came from. Underneath the stairs, there's a little storage spot. Nice cozy fireplace that goes all the way up to the top. This is the kitchen. It's a very crude kitchen that only serves bar food, pub food. Right. So we got meats, we got seasonings, we got coconut up there. Put daggers there for, like, you know, cutting meats and stuff. Hung a couple of extra spoons and charcuterie boards. We have some stuff cooking already. That's like a little pub kitchen. This does go out to the back. Out here is simply just a couple of wine barrels and a well, because who doesn't need a well? There's a ladder to bring you upstairs, but I'll show you how I get up there after. So the rest is the inn. So second floor, again, very cozy. Fireplace, still running all the way up. You can actually see there's a slit. I don't know if you can see it, but there's actually a space behind there so that smoke could go up, right? You have 3 rooms per floor. Each is with an elevated bed. And some space to store things, I suppose. The rooms are pretty much identical. I'm a very symmetry-focused kind of guy, so the only one that's different is the middle one on the 3rd floor. There are some books that they can read if they are so inclined. A little reading corner. This can go out towards the back, so this can go down to acted like a slide. That's crazy. That comes down to the walk-in, right? And you can overlook the spire and the bridge. And then there's steps up over here. So if you need to get to the roof, there's access to the roof this way. And there's a smokestack for the fireplace. So there's that. Now we'll go to the 3rd floor, which is similar in a lot of ways to the 2nd floor, but it has more storage for the inn itself. And it's got better lighting. Now, because there is so much smoke, heat rises. The smokestack might not do it completely, so I used the Viking longhouse theme of a roof where it extends out a little bit, so it keeps water from coming in, but allows ventilation.
More impact. A career that changes lives.
Jackpots? Yeah. What, to make the effect of smoke coming out? I was thinking of doing that. But I spent so much time on this already. I was like, I have other things I need to work on. I don't have any books up here yet. I need to go in... Well, I need to make more paper for one. But this is the only difference. This is the only room that's different. Because it's got this special window in it. The only one that's different. There's some storage back here,
Parents in the thick of babyhood have enough to handle.
which I haven't filled yet. I might. And then there's attic storage, which is I don't want to say partially full. It's not even partially full, but it's got more stuff. All right.
Get it in 1 hour.
So that's the iron wheel. It took me a little bit to make, but oh, and obviously because you can't carry plates and bowls up and down, I created a dumbwaiter. So here's a little dumbwaiter. You could tell it's a dumbwaiter because it's got the plates and the cups and whatnot. And you can actually see it from down here. It's obviously not functional, but I thought that would be kind of a cool little thing. I have, like I said, I have a very particular style when it comes to building. Definitely not as elegant and crazy and wild and fun as my friends, but it's a very plain in a lot of ways, but cozy. Yeah, that's what Fergie always says. Yeah, I was trying to figure out the best way to make signs, and I really like the way this sign turned out. I just don't like how the iron wheel looks like that, you know? Just is what it is. I've thought of different ways of doing it, and I wanted it to be a larger sign, and this is the best option I had that I'm mostly aware of, but that's okay. It's what it is. All right, so I have my red banner. I have my great metal barrels. I haven't really made any barrels at all, to be honest. I'm about to make a chest. Does he make the chest? I don't remember who makes the chest. He does. The end look kind of looks like a wheel. Yeah. But I didn't want it to be... Because the barrels are tall, right? And I didn't want it to be like a deep sign. I wanted it to be very reminiscent of old England. Of like I originally wanted it smaller. But I couldn't glitch it in the way that I wanted to. I don't... Where did my... This is ridiculous. Yeah, if I can get most of it up, it'll be good. But I want to know where those went, like why they just disappeared. It's so weird that they would just randomly disappear. Like, look at this. This is ridiculous, man. I mean, at least it's all going somewhere, you know? Or market. The trials of being a groundskeeper. Never ends. Indeed. Like, it's weird because I'm clearly stepping in water, right? But it's not sucking any of it up. It's like localized. You can hit a certain part. And soon, like, if you hit the right spot, it instantly dries the entire area, as long as you get all of it. It's not actually sucking up every little bit of water. You know? No, we're stopping, right? Like, we're not overflowing anymore. So weird that happened. Not what I want to be doing right now. It's just so annoying, though. I want most of it dry when the sun comes up. Boy, it didn't flood over here at all. Like, you see how I'm walking on it, but it's like not feeling any of it. Weird. You would think with how much is actually flowing out of the market that it'd be gone by now. Did I flood the fields? I flooded the fields. Don't tell the Scrunnel, she'll be mad. Like, why does that still look wet? You know, I can't have anything nice. Everything always breaks. Alright, I'm gonna let the sun do more of the drying and then we'll see what happens after. I don't get it. I don't know why the water is acting so funny. Like, this has never flown over. This has always been fine. Oh my god, it's so deep in here. That's what she said. No, I have to take care of this. This is too much. So much water, dude. I just want to build. No, I don't think it's that. Because look, nothing's leaking here. In fact, that's barely tall. This is off. I'm not even using that right now. So, like, I've had that one off pretty much the whole stream. But then for some reason, the pool over there decided to overflow, so... You can remove water from the base. Interacting with the flame altar. Really? Oh, wow, dude. I didn't know that. What? Bro. I have over 400 hours in this game and I didn't know that shit. I didn't know what you meant. I literally didn't know that was a thing. I didn't fucking know. I know you were trying to tell me, but because I didn't know, it went right over my head. I had no fucking idea. That's brilliant, dude. That's absolutely brilliant. You just saved me, like, that's just incredible. Wow. Yeah, you saved me a headache, that's for damn sure. Well, it solved the problem. I don't know if it solved this, though. No, certainly did not solve that problem. I mean, I do, don't get me wrong. I love immersing myself in role-playing. But this is something else, dude. You know, like, this is nonsense. Yeah, my issue is that now this waterfall doesn't exist because the water pressure is gone. Which actually might not be a terrible thing. It'll come back? Maybe. I don't know if the water pressure is enough. Because I had to get the water pressure enough where it would constantly flow. I don't remember where I put them. Yeah, there's a water... I knew there was a water source right behind me. Quite certain there's one in here. It's all good. Whatever. Always fix it another time. I don't remember what I was really doing. Fuck.
But you can't focus if you're not.
So there was that.
Lululemon Golf Gear
There's
feeds
this.
your mind and your sweat. The fabrics that breathe, wick sweat, and block UV. Streamlined cuts clear distractions from your backswing and your vault. So whether it's the first tee or the last hole, your mind stays where it matters. On your next great shot. Dial in your game this summer with Lululemon Golf Gear. Available in stores and at lululemon.com.
Here's a dirty little secret. Your engine collects grime every time you drive. That's why there's top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline, our most advanced fuel yet. Packed with 50% more cleaning agents to fight the gunk, restore power, and keep your engine running smooth. Because a clean engine is a happy engine. Simple Tri-Clean. Fuel that bike's dirty. Keeps your ride clean.
The right window everything. Your sleep, your privacy, the way every room looks and feels. At Blinds.com, we spent 30 years making it so
I can actually store stuff in here. That's awesome.
We've covered over 25 million windows and have 50,000 five-star reviews to prove we deliver. Whether you DIY it or want a pro to handle everything from measure to install, we have you covered. Real design professionals, free samples, zero pressure. Right now, get up to 50% off with minimum purchase.
I actually really like the way this turned out. Very simple. I do need... I want something in that corner. I just don't know what yet. So I'm just not going to do anything with it right now. This is comfy. Had a cobweb in here? No. I can add cobweb? No, man. No. I can't. Like, you're saying yes, the game allows me to do that? No. No way, man. That's not the right one. What am I missing below? Whatever. You know what? I will do this instead. Cover it up. Move it down. That didn't help at all. Whatever. I thought I had beds, but I guess I don't. Okay. Trying to add the crown molding baseboard. Yeah, I don't know. Usually that's because of a an inconsistency with the building, and that's usually something like underneath it or somewhere around it that's messing it up. But I mean, you know that. Of all people, you know that. I'm sure you've got a fix for it. So I think beds are... I need wood under the stone. You my man. Thank you, sir. I need to go get a bed. Wait, do I already have mattresses? I don't have mattresses? Wild. Where do I make mattresses? Is it from the carpenter? Does he make them? 'Cause I know he makes the beds, so he must make the mattresses. Never find this short guy. No. It's literally made by manual crafting? Not in the V. Did I pass it? And I did. See if I can make this work. Yeah, I think they just moved it to the main crafting table. Yeah, they did. Once they added the decoration table, a lot of things shifted. Like, a lot of things shifted, I noticed. Yeah, so that's, I could actually, okay. Move this in one. I'm making bunk beds, by the way. If you're wondering, like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Ah, shit. Good luck. Thanks. Oh, bam. Just like that. Just like that. That's how winning's done. I mean, I can't build there. Fuck off. They require X amount of space above and below. Yeah, so I'm seeing. That should be enough. Not enough free space. Huh. You weren't kidding. Good luck. Sad thing is you can't even. I don't get it. The real question is, will there be enough free space above? So I'll have to test that. Because I think there'll be enough free space below now. Question is, enough free space. Nah, enough for you. Wow, dude, you weren't kidding. You were not kidding. How much free space do they need? You're not being a downer. You're being realistic. It's weird. I could do that. Wonder why I can do that. Like, isn't that weird? But I can't do that. Yeah, I had to actually delete a bunk bed. So why will that work, but that won't work? The moment I move it up, it won't work. You have an idea? Shoot. I tried that. Yeah. Tried that and didn't work. Stayed red. I did here, and then I went down like this. And it doesn't work. And that's why I created this space in the first place, to see if like that would have an impact. Unfortunately, it didn't. Yeah. See the issue? Is it these things? It's against the wall. The beam. This thing, right? Horizontal block against the wall. Not that. But see, even if I put it here, like I can't place it. Oh. How did you see that? It still won't work. That was a good catch though. Holy shit. I didn't see that part. Gotta carve it back out. You think? So you're saying if I take out the middle here?
Commit to the shot. Hold your finish. Golf is a mental game, but you can't focus if you're not comfortable.
Okay, well that works.
Your mind and your swing.
Problem is I can't elevate it.
Wick sweat and block UV. Streamline
Can't elevate it at all.
from your backswing and your follow through. So whether it's the first or the last hole, your mind stays where it matters.
So what if I do this? Maybe I change the style. Let's try this instead. Hold on. Bear with me. Bear with me. Let's say
It's simply the sound of enjoying
with less
the
trim.
ride. It's why we build every Mazda
Maybe.
with proactive safety features, so you can be more relaxed and more aware of what's ahead. It's why Consumer Reports has named Mazda the safest new car brand. Consumer Reports does not endorse or promote any product.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience and refined performance.
What if I did that instead?
Imagine more from a career, not just a paycheck, but a purpose. Imagine more than a desk job.
Because then I can fill this in.
Homes and communities, supporting independence, building confidence.
No, I cannot. No, I cannot.
Your schedule, your goals.
But
Imagine
if
more for your future.
I were to put
More
this,
opportunity, more impact. A career that changes lives, including your own. Jobs are available in your area at directsupportcareers.com.
why won't this work? I guess I gotta do the same thing, but different how I was thinking. Okay. So if I do this on this level, oh, that's not where you're supposed to go. Yeah, imagine this being like a cool canopy setup. Right? That'd be sick. Oh, you've got to be shitting me, right? Come on. All right, let's see. What I can do... that. Can I use that now as a... No, I can't. It doesn't even matter. Yeah, I was thinking of doing that. I was genuinely thinking of doing that. Because it's gotta be one down. Well, that wood's not any better, is it? Yeah, I might have to. I wanted to avoid it if I could. What do can I place? The table? No. Oops. Oh, come on, dude. It doesn't... All right. I'll stop fooling around. I wanted to see if I could do that. I'll go get a pen. Yeah, no, I know. I just wanted to see if I could use what I had on me, because it would save me time of having to do this. You know? I was trying. But honestly, leaving the metal fence in there wouldn't be an issue, because there would be a physical barrier between the top and the bottom, so yeah, let's stop with that. Actually, do I already have fences? Prison fence? That'll teach me for trying. Yeah, the game fucking punished me. Let's see what I do have. The steel fence works. Prison fence would probably be better. But this could work really good for... I want to try that quick. And I'll also make a prison fence, because if this doesn't work the way I'm thinking it will, then it's too decorative. It's never too decorative, brother. Why am I going there? What am I doing? I'm losing my fucking mind. I need to make books too. And I need one of these. Did I just pass it? Like, God almighty. I'm losing my ever-loving fucking mind. I don't have enough steel bars anyway. Shit. Now, the metal makes sense. Metal would make sense. This will be so cool if I can get it. Oh, you saw a metal window? Maybe. Just want to see real quick. Ooh. Damn. Alright, well, that won't work. Oops. Why do I keep hitting that button, man? I'm pissing myself off. Hey, it works. Oh, it's perfect. And you can't even see the metal fence. Nice. Good call on the fence, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna go get the ladder in a moment. I'm gonna fill this in. Well, I'll get the ladders. I just need to do all this again. Can I make it? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can. Okay, perfect. It's gonna be off, isn't it? Ah, it's gonna piss me off. It's not gonna be, or is it fine? Let's see. 1, 2, 3. No, that's center. Okay, 1. God almighty. Okay, so I need two more fences and 4 more mattresses. I already have 2 mattresses, so put those in. Alright, so 2 more mattresses and 2 more fences. And I need 3 ladders. I need paper reeds. You gotta fucking be kidding me. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to finish it. I'm gonna be so mad. All right, Designs. Thanks for stopping in, man. Thank you for helping me troubleshoot some of this. I appreciate it. You're a lifesaver, man. Certainly a stress saver. What time is it? Oh my god, it's almost 11. Fuck. Oh, and I can't see. Okay, well, let's go to sleep on one of the beds. Why not? Test out the ride. Why do I keep hitting M? Am I stupid? I just need one more.
Imagine more from a
Imagine all my stress.
Imagine more than a desk job. More real-life moments in homes and communities.
Where do I want this?
Independence, building confidence, and creating connections. Imagine a job that works with you, your schedule, your goals. Imagine more for your future. More
Can you put this at an angle
a career that
rather than straight up and down, and it still function the way you want it to? No, you can't. I forgot. You can't actually tilt this. Okay.
Are you smiling yet? Of course you are. After all, Ocean City, Maryland is somewhere to smile about. Plan your trip at OCOcean.com.
Nutri-Grain bars are the snack that's delicious,
Sweet.
nutritious, and always ready, whatever your day holds. Each one is made with 10 grams
All
of
right.
10 vitamins and minerals wrapped in
I
a
just
delicious
need
soft-baked bar.
one more mattress.
Fix. Try new Nutri-Grain Crunchy in flavors like chocolate chip chia and honey oat flax. Each crunchy bar contains a good source of fiber. With
Do
at
I
least
do I
23
want
grams
to
of whole grains, it's nutritious,
drop
flavor
those a
packed
bit?
on the go.
Not have them stick out as much.
Handful of baked goodness.
Like, what if I put it here? Cute. I can't. Nope, I can't. It's just got to be that. It's just got to be that. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna complain about it. Get upset. I'll be angry. Maybe I will be. I don't know. All right, I need a couple of generic nightstands. 1, 2. I'll do 2 nightstands. Do I need the nightstands? I don't think I really need the nightstand, right? I can just get a couple of candles. Put them on the edge there. And I'm on the edge of glory. I'm hanging on the moment with you. And I'm on the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge, the edge. I'm on the edge. Yeah, I think I could put like you know, all right. I have an idea for the windows. I also need a couple of window frames, or not window frames, window inserts there. Wow, I've been going for almost 3 hours. It's crazy. I didn't even recognize. After I do a couple more things, I'm gonna get to bed. I got candlestick ideas. As for the frames, two of those. Okay, these are probably easiest, right? But those are pretty tall. It would take a lot of lowering them into the wall to actually get what I want. So what can I do instead?
Huh?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Hmm. I have an idea. So that'll be, I just need one of those. And then yeah, those dishes are fine. Kind of get the style that I want here. Oh, I needed 3 of these. Oh. If I do that, this. Yeah, I like that. Let's see if I can get through that. I think Disgruntled made a bench over here, so I can just make 2 more candles. Blacksmith shop. Did she put it over here? I don't remember where she put it. She did. I need fucking wax. Yeah, we need magic boxes over here. I'm happy she's done this, but like, yeah, we need magic boxes. Ooh, she's got 2 candles. Wait, she's also got the side tables. Nah, she has side tables that... Not those side tables. They don't deserve fancy side tables. I don't think they deserve crude ones either, but... maybe they deserve crude ones. Not sure. What do you mean, not enough free space? Because I'm too close. This makes no sense. Was I literally just too close? I'm so confused. It's working over there. It was literally just me. Sweet. Alright, I'm gonna put like a dresser here and a dresser there or something. Get a couple of wardrobes going. Or maybe have one there and one there. Now they need to have a lounge spot. So I'll put a couple of chairs over there with a table. Like this is way too big. Yeah, it's like way too big. Yeah, I think having a dresser there and a dresser there, and maybe having a couple of chairs. Maybe? No, you know what I should do? I should put trunks. I should put little trunks at the base. That's what I should do. Trunks at the base. I'm gonna quickly go back and fill out that one windowsill because it's gonna drive me crazy if I don't do it.
Are your ad campaigns lighting up the dashboard, but not the pipeline? That's bullshit. And marketers are calling it out in Dashboard Confessions.
My boss asked for results, so I opened my dashboard with the only positive sounding metric I had. Impressions.
Cut the bull spend. See revenue, not just reach. LinkedIn delivers the highest return on ad spend of major ad networks. Advertise on LinkedIn. Spend $250 on your first campaign and get a $250 credit. Go to linkedin.com/campaign. Terms and conditions apply.
On July 16th, The Hawk lands on Netflix. From the mind of Will Ferrell. Oh, Mama, I'm back! Comes a new original series.
Get ready, get ready. That's it. Did I stutter?
When an iconic pro golfer takes one last swing at greatness.
You were a big shot golfer.
I still am a big shot golfer.
No one will stand in his way.
That's out.
The Hawk, only on Netflix, July 16th.
Booking.com is the easiest way from counting down the minutes to flying where time doesn't matter. Booking.com. Booking.yeah.
Oh.
I'm back. Well, you came in for the end, brother. I'm gonna do some finishing touches here, and I'm gonna get going. I stayed home today because I wasn't feeling well. Fortunately, I started feeling better, but a lot of people have been getting sick lately, so. I gotta stop hitting M. I just do. I gotta stop doing it. Piss me right off. Have to eyeball it the best I can. That's about right. That's pretty accurate. Yeah, I finally didn't hit M. I just had to applaud myself, didn't I? I just had to applaud myself. I put a couple of chairs to stream about. Bunks look great. Yeah, they look pretty good, man. I just need to go get one more mattress, but the problem is I don't have that straw stuff, whatever the fuck it's called. So, but if you don't look at the top, it actually looks pretty good. Why is this ladder up so high in comparison? What the hell? How did... Huh? Huh? How is it in a hole, though? Because I got this one to do the same, and there's no hole there. There's no shot I'm missing 2 floor blocks. How am I... There's no way I'm missing 4 blocks. I placed floor blocks. I placed floor blocks on top. Yeah, see, this is still sitting up really high. See? That... Try moving the floor blocks, then putting the ladder in? I mean, we can try. I mean, that works, but I'm not missing floor blocks. You son of a bitch. Go where I told you to go. Q adjust doesn't work with ladders. Nor does R. I mean, you can rotate, but you can't rotate specifically. Won't allow it. So that's weird, because I didn't remove any blocks to do that. Strange. Okay, so I got some candles in the windowsills. Everybody's got a box. Windowsill or window candles over there. This looks pretty good for... Everybody's got a potty. A place to shower. Yeah, but that's the strange thing. I hear what you're saying, because your theory, or not your theory, your instruction worked. Yeah, you're seeing there's the rung of the ladder there. But how did I get it to do that without removing the blocks? I don't know. Alright, get an idea what this looks like. I think a bookshelf in that corner would make sense. Rather than this corner. Beats me. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. I don't fucking know. Well, doesn't that just look silly? Put those mirrors above your bed. Oh, motherfucker, the mirror is turned around. Ah, some bitch. Yeah, I wanted the big one for this bathroom though. I'm gonna have to start this over. Because it's gotta kind of be in the wall, right? Almost as if it's mounted in the wall. See, now it looks a little bit more mounted in the wall. And then I can place this. There we are. Well, bam. May need to tilt it. Ah, no, it looks alright. Yeah, see? Really darn close to the wall. Looks like it's kind of nailed into there, you know? Don't look half bad. Here, why don't we sit down and take a peek? Or watch yourself shit. Master bedroom. I have to get some books. I hope they give us those window frames or window inserts, whatever you want to call them. I'd love to have those. It's really nice. Well, I would have to say, like, for today's build, we got 2 rooms mostly done. No, the ones with the flowers here, we don't have those. Like, we have tall ones similar to this, but they don't have that design on it. Which is a shame, you know? Real shame. But yeah, we don't have those. So we took care of, so just to kind of review what I did today. So this room was already finished. I cleaned up this hall to make it look a little more decorative. The rug here. I still have this back room to do. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do with this yet. It looks like it was a kitchen. So I might not. I don't know what to do with it yet. We'll see. I put the chandelier there. I created this casual living space. I don't know if I need to do much else other than a bookshelf. I made the master bedroom. Well, I made this a little while ago, but everything else I added. I added a bathroom because this bathroom didn't exist, so I added the bathroom. And then I made... Ooh, it's so dark. I made the sleeping quarters for tenants. This actually looks pretty good. I like the 3 candles on the sill. That looks really good. I might do a 3rd one in the middle. Might do one here. I like that you can, from this room, you can look out. Well, actually, no, you can't look out to the court from here. You can from these windows a little bit. Yeah, this looks pretty good. Needs a little bit more work, but from the master bedroom, you can look out to the courtyard, which I absolutely love. I think it would be really cool if I had floor to ceiling windows, or at least floor to triangular part of the wall. That looks really cool. I'll have to add some pictures here too. I'll put some pictures on this wall. I'll start decorating it quite a bit. I want really big pictures though. Like, I want them to add really big pictures.
Every Mazda SUV offers you an elevated driving experience.
This actually looks pretty good.
Discovery at DePaula Mazda.
Looks like it's functional. Looks like it belongs in the world.
Pink cherry blossom scented bags carry that summer feeling to the new school year. Whether you use
I love
the
that
fresh
pink
scent to
look,
track
man.
old
That looks
science
so
project
cool.
smells,
Look, Mommy, the plate's all fuzzy now.
or the vibrant pink color
Like the
for closet
tapestries.
cleanup before college.
I want like really big pictures, you know?
Glad cherry blossom trash bags get you back to school ready in style.
Like they have those those small pictures of like the boar and the wolf and all that stuff. Like that's kind of cool, right? But they're so small.
Earn 1% back instantly on every hotel, every car. As you're spending,
You kind of do. Like you have the fire one, the fire mosaic.
Your money, your way, and free to
Yeah, that frame, but it's not like a picture, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, I want pictures like that, but large. And maybe of some, like, women, some buff guys. There are some? What? You're pulling my leg. You can't be pulling my leg because you've been right about everything, pretty much, so far. Wow. I've never been in here at night, I don't think. Not that I remember, anyway. It looks really cool. Did I ever show you the secret door down here? Hey, good rebuilding this. Thanks, man. I forgot. I wanna raise this up again. I have two. Yeah, I got the 2 secret doors here. Yeah, it does. Nice secret sarcophagus thing there. A little quarter to read. Like catacombs almost. I haven't been back here in a while. This actually doesn't look that bad. It actually looks pretty good. I haven't looked at this in a long time, man. Dead silence when you're in. Otherwise, I can't fucking focus. Yeah. I need to fix that. That's okay. It's really cool. I haven't rebuilt this back end though. So like this is fixed, right? And all this is fixed. But I didn't finish this corner. Like this corner is busted. Absolutely busted. Like, look at this. Fucked up. So I have to delete this tree. That's just fucked up. Like I still have not finished this building yet. I just decided to move on. But yeah, man, Woodguard's looking good. It's looking really good. It turned out way better than I thought. I was thinking of making a YouTube short and sharing it. See what people think, but I can't really capture it all in 60 seconds, you know? Yeah, man, this looks fucking cool. Now that I come back to it, like, this actually looks really fucking cool. Looks way better than, like, you've seen some long shorts. Talk about an oxymoron, right? This looks way... And it's dry too, yeah. Amen to that. This looks way better than... Because I'm sure you feel this way sometimes, designs, where you're building something, you're like... You're so engrossed in what you're doing, you think to yourself, does this even look good? Because you've seen it for so long. You've looked at it for so long. You're just like, man, I don't know. Does it even look good? And then you step away from it for a little while. And then you come back and you just marvel in what you've done. You always impress yourself. Such a humble man. Did not want to sit. What I need to figure out is if there's anything to do over here. Oh yeah. Hey, yeah, well, you know, I'm just saying, man. I'm just saying. I gotta figure out what to do over here, though. I don't know what to do on the sides here. But, like, this looks great. It's so weird. Like, that looks off-center, but it's not off-center. Because if you look, everything's in alignment. So weird. This looks so cool, though. It's the lighting that really does it. I'm just sitting here. I'm trying to think, like, what else I could do. I don't know if I really should do anything on the side. Because you were trying, like, you're in church. Usually the pews are longer, but because you have these pillars in the way. See something not symmetrical? There's so much to look at. I don't... Tell me. What is it? Candles? Oh, yeah. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, those candlesticks are a little off, but I'm okay with that. Hold on. Oh, the ones that I just passed? Yeah, those aren't perfect either. That was really hard to accomplish. It wasn't, well, I mean, I took my time, but, you know, closest to the altar. Yeah. They're pretty darn close. So I left it. I was like, I could be incredibly anal about it or just let it be. No, I like seeing everything at night. Don't... I'm just doing one more pass over. Just kind of look at everything again, and then I gotta call it. I get suckered in doing this every fucking time, but I can't help it. I wonder what the developers wanted this place to actually look like, you know? I'm curious. I'm curious to know what their design would have been. Like, if they had a choice, how would this look? As I try to go to bed, people hit me up needing help. I'm always happy to help. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. This is for all the bad people, by the way. Sit in here and think about what you've done. Okay. Fergie mentioned she was itching to get back in. Sober tank? Belligerent motherfuckers, that's what they are. Belligerent motherfuckers. Yeah, these bunk beds really did turn out well. That looks really cool. I wonder if I should put something in here to just close it. Like, put some candlesticks in there. There we go. Ah, look at that bathroom. Ah. By the way, I purposely left space there for venting because of all the steam. Oh, that looks cool. Placed a dagger wall mount inside my open chest. Oh. Like, physically inside it, that's actually kind of cool. I'd be curious to know if anyone else, or I'm sure someone else has, but like, how other... Yeah, no, I get what you mean. I'm wondering if other people have done this already. You know what I'm saying? Like, went through the effort of redoing Woodgar or some other place. Yeah, this was certainly a kitchen. I can make this a really cool kitchen. Back here is the farm. I still gotta update the farm. And there's nothing really wrong with this farm either. It's already tiered and everything. It's nice. Really. I'd like to see what other people have done. I got a feeling mine's not that unique. Wow. Okay. Skittlebomb's channel. See what she's done. Yeah, just might, man. Get some ideas. Curious to see what other people have done. Because Woodguard's beautiful. You know, it's a great place. Takes a lot of work to put back together. Like the castle being, or the church being destroyed. That took a really long fucking time. So putting that back together and then doing something with the aqueduct, which turned out way better. The aqueduct turned out way better than I thought. It made some really cool things. But figuring out how to fill that space was the more difficult part.
Project is due tomorrow.
And filling the church. I'm sure people are way better at decorating than I am, but I like the simplicity of it too. Like there are some things that are more involved, but then the church itself is very simple. Like as large as it is, it's got a lot of simplicity to it, which I actually like.
Tap the banner to order now.
There's something majestic about it.
Summer just got free, healthy, and delicious meals are now available in your
I like some of the things that I've done. Oh, I was supposed to do the fucking
no need to sign up.
Hollowed Halls
Locations include parks,
room.
community centers,
Oh, I
and more.
forgot.
To find a meal site near you, visit summermealsny.org. It's that easy.
Started having candles. I was like, whoa. Yeah, well, Fergie gets on my case all the time about it. She's always saying, no, you're better than you think you are. I'm like, I really don't think I am. I mean, look at what other people have done. I mean, yeah, everybody's got a different form of creativity, but, you know, some people are just so good, so detailed, so meticulous about things, adding such little details. And I've been, like, when I made the Iron Wheel Inn, the bar I wanted to pay very, very close attention to and get that just right. And it turned out really good. And then the kitchen, hanging up the charcuterie boards, hanging up the spoons, adding a few pots and pans, getting the food there, the beverages, all that stuff, making sure the cupboards were looking right. Like, I really started hammering in on the details when it came to the Iron Wheel Inn. And that turned out really, really good. But again, there's a sense of simplicity with it. It's not over the top. It's not crazy. It's exciting that I could just take something, make it simple yet elegant. That's how I always like designing things. I should have shown. I don't know if you're into No Man's Sky, but I should show you my No Man's Sky build. I mean, I could probably do it right now. Had help from a friend lately. Oh, that's good. Yeah, hey, you know, get help where you can. Yeah, I'd love to. I mean, I have never played No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is dope. I'm not huge into Space Odyssey stuff, but the background there is actually what I'm gonna show you. Turn off Spotify here. Lately, or today, when I was playing No Man's Sky, I was working on my freighter. I actually have multiple bases in this game. One I was making for Fergie. One that's my primary base. One that's my old base that's attached to my primary base. I'm working on my freighter. I'm working on my settlements. This is my Corvette that I put together. This is not mine. This is a settlement. I just need to get to the teleporter to go back to my primary home. So I'll show you my first base. I'll show you Seaside. I've got multiple ships. I'll show you that stuff after. And I'll show you my freighter, which is only a Class C. I need a Class S, but I like my freighter because it's a dreadnought. Yeah, bear with me. There's so much in this game that, like, pets and stuff. I need to turn this down. It's so fucking loud. Okay. Oh no, this is my farm. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second. I forgot. Seaside is my farm. So, this bridge I had plans for. I was gonna put... Whoa! Waves are coming in rough. Storms are coming in. So before fishing even became a thing in this game, I was going to make fishing piers along this bridge. And you can see I started making them here. So I already started making fishing docks here. So just keep in mind, you can't hear me over the wave? Okay, hold on. There, I turned it down. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, this game gets really loud. Really loud. It's hard to balance it out. So, along this bridge, I was going to have, before fishing was in the game, I was going to have fishing docks. So that's what these are. I was going to have them all along the bridge. Right? That was my plan. But then I decided to make a new base. Here it's a nice little observing spot. I got a couple of them. This looks funny, but this is my submarine docking. My aquatic machine docking. So there's a whole bunch of these here. By the way, the colors of the wall have changed because with every update, like, it messes with the colors of the wall. These used to be one, but anyway, you can see that a lot of it's starting to get overgrown. So this was going to be a market. There's my landing pads over there. I started a bar. This was like the little bar restaurant. But it's become so overgrown now, like, it's not even functional. I don't even really live here anymore. Oh, shit. Oops. Get rid of this tree. I had underground storage. I had to move my storage units so they're not here anymore. So I had to move them because you can't put multiples of one down. You can only put one per base. So over here was the landing pad station. I had 2 of them. It's a little chill spot with an overlook. You can actually see my castle all the way over there. We'll go take a look at that in a moment. Create a nice little walkway here that goes into... Gotta get rid of these trees, man. Trees are killing the vibe. There you go. Nice little walkway here. This is a little prison area. I'll show you what that looks like. But you can technically stand above the prison. That was a farm over there until I had to move my farm. This is my tower that goes all the way from the bottom to the top of the base. Bit storage here. This was the master bedroom, which I never completed, mind you. This is a very incomplete master bedroom, but I was playing with some ideas. A little weapons rack over there. Had a nice little lookout towards the water over here. I had an underwater base over there at some point, but I tore it down. I'll take you downstairs. This is the little prison that I was telling you about. Again, not complete yet. You like the lighting in the bedroom? That countertop thingy? I thought this was really cool, having a really tall walls. Thought that was really cool. Over here was my resource bay, where all my batteries and solar panels were, as what powers everything. I had to actually move my whatchamacallit, my teleporter. Again, you can see it's just not functioning right now. And here's the main part of the bay. Base, I should say, not bay. I was working on making this more of a hangout zone. That's my quote-unquote kitchen. This thing is a machine that can change the way you look. So pretty much your closet, if you will. Over here, this is the security station guard, or security guard station. Again, not complete. It was an idea with a pathway into here, and then this would be the prison. And up there is actually a prison walk. So if I wanted to, like, you could have prison guards walking, blah, blah, blah. All right, a hangout room. Reminds you of KOTOR? Yeah, I mean, this style, I could see really giving that effect, yeah. Giving you that sensation. Down here, my refiners. This is where all my guys were, all my station vendors were. You can see it's empty. Just really empty. This was the entrance to my aquatic base. That clearly has been removed. Don't know why my game is lagging. This is the overlook. And then this just looped around to go down to the beach or back up that way. And then over here, there's a walkway to the garden. But now I have... Why is my game lagging? Holy shit. So this was my first base. I'm gonna sprint to the next area. I could pull out my car, but... Oh, I forgot to show you this. So connected to the master bedroom, you could actually walk to the garage. This was my garage, where you can summon all the vehicles. Let me get rid of the trees here. So, some of my exocraft. There's my mech. My pilgrim. My motorcycle. There's my rover. This is my Colossus, which can actually turn into like a waste management vehicle now. This is my terminal for the exocraft. I had a functioning garage door, but I don't think it's functioning now. Yeah, it's not functioning now. So that was that. That was my first base. Now let me show you my pride and joy. Let me actually... Come on. Ugh. This base kills me, man. Thank you. So much to load. Okay, this is my farm. This is my power dock with all my batteries, my solar panels. These are my supply depots, and I have extractors down in the water. You can see the tubes connected to them. That's an endless supply of cobalt. Here's my farm. Every possible plant you can grow, I have in here. I have three planters of each, I think. Some of them 4, just to fill it out. And these constantly regrow, so I don't have to worry about that. One of my storage units, that's for crops. This is my, wow. Hello? Carbon. Thank you. This is my carbon plant. So you can see all these walls. If I were to extract them, I just get a shitload of carbon. Alright, so that fills up all the walls. This is my nutritional processor where I can make food. And a large refiner to help with refining some of the food. This is where all my storage units are. So everything I could possibly store is here. So if I just like open it up, you can see what I have, right? And they all have their labels. Like this is unique items. This is building mats and race trade items. I don't know what. Oh, the races. That's right. And then up top is the lounge. There is a music box. I haven't quite figured out how that works yet. The wiring and shit. I haven't quite figured it out. This is the lounge up here. I haven't completed this because this isn't my primary spot anymore. This is where I go to farm, obviously, if I need anything to farm. And then I have my teleporter up here. What are you doing on my base? That's my ship, by the way. Intimidating, I know. Alright, so I have a wraparound porch on the outside. Now, over here, I have 4 landing pads, so I get visitors. This also, I can summon in my other vehicles, which I'll show you. I have a walkway that goes to my fishing center. So this is where I actually have these collectors, these traps, that's what they are. And they just automatically catch fish in the area. This over here is my submarine. So I can hop in that and just swim around. And that's my farm. Now I'll show you my castle. My pride and joy. My home. This is my exocraft summoning station. So, because I can't really get all my exocrafts around here, I tried to make a road. But you have to have it too big wide for all of them to fit. So I'll just sprint from here. It's a long trip, but I have a corner restaurant here that looks out obviously towards the water because I'm surrounded by water right now. Just a nice little eatery. And then I have a very long bridge. Now this bridge is not all loading in because it's just too much to load in all at once. You can see it from a distance. I ran into an issue of having base computers overlapping, so I can't really build anything here aside from like these pieces, which are pre-rendered pieces, as opposed to certain decorations. Like, so I can't really decorate this spot. But this goes to my underwater restaurant and facility. So up here is a viewing area. You can look into the water, blah, blah, blah. Right? A little decorative pod. This is a viewing level. So this is where families or people can just go around and view fish and what's going on underwater, right? And it loops all the way around. So I won't bore you with that because there's nothing else there. It's just a viewing spot. The next spot is another viewing spot, but deeper underwater. So if I want to sit, you can see much, much more of what's going on. And then further down is the restaurant. So this is the underwater restaurant. So food would be delivered here, and you can sit, eat, look, you know, look out and enjoy. And then I have the very bottom here. I think it's just maintenance stuff. This is where all the power to run this facility is. My batteries, my solar panels. And if I wanted to go out into the water, I have a water seal ring. All right, so that's that. The ladders in this game don't work so well. Okay. There we go. Alright. Yeah, it takes a long time. This is just... These bases are just one of many that I currently have. Some of them are just shit bases to collect and gather materials. For the one that I made for Fergie, that took a lot more time. It's still not done because it's like 5-7 levels, something like that. Bear with me here. I had to making this bridge was a pain in the ass. The unfortunate part is that not everything loads in, so you can't really see it all. You can see pretty much the whole bridge if you're high up in the sky, but if you're actually on the bridge, the lights don't actually load in. It's weird. So, in addition to my castle, there's also a resort that I made, which is all that over there. That's the resort over there. Prior to going to the castle, I created this nice romantic lookout. You can come out here. You have a private island where you can sit, enjoy the views, not be bothered by the rest of civilization. I don't even have all the parts in this game either. So that loops around. I won't take you back up there because it's like kind of irrelevant as of right now. But there is stuff over there. So if you're a fan of Star Wars, this might give you Star Wars vibes. So hopefully everything loads in. I'm gonna wait a second. Yeah, everything's not loading in. Hold on one second. My base is too big. Because you're limited to, what was it, 3,000 or 30? Was it 3,000 or 30,000? I don't know. You have a limited amount that you can actually use, and I've exceeded that significantly. Let me just load back in here, and then I can show you the castle. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, it's starting to load in. Are we gonna have issues? I hope not. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now everything's starting to load in. Okay, so I'll show you the resort first. The resort loops all the way around. These are just walking decks. This is the admissions facility, where you come in, sign in, get your room, blah, 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 right? And then you would go to your actual resort room. So this is what one of them looks like. So you have a nice little hut here. You have a little spot where you could go fishing if you wanted to. And off to the right, you have this winding staircase that goes all the way down to the beach, which I haven't even updated this yet. In fact, the entire resort's not done. Dangerous staircase? Indeed. It's a very dangerous staircase, actually. So you gotta be very, very careful. So all the rooms are very similar, but they have different colors in slightly different pieces. Like the flags are different, the colors in this one are different. You have a different rug in this one, I think. You have these shelves as opposed to plants or something. There's those two, and then I think, oops, flying into the wall there. There's still one that I haven't made yet. This is the green room. And that's the platform for the other one that I was going to do, but never did. Landing pad, staircase. And here's the entrance to the castle. This is what the background to my PlayStation screen is now. So if you like Star Wars, I built it with the inspiration and feel of Star Wars. So there's the inner chamber, the inner castle itself. Yeah, 1 through 6 is it for me. Now on the outside, here are my market vendors, right? So there's my galactic terminal where I can trade things. This is just random shit, more random shit. here are my vendors, the guys who help me with stuff. I think I spawned him in elsewhere. Empty space that I haven't filled yet. Nutritional guy. And then this is my buildings facility guy. I don't have anything back here yet. No, I didn't do anything with this one yet. I haven't built in this game in a long time. So there's still so much space I have to fill, but I filled in one of the towers. All right. And so these are guard towers. Fully functioning. You can go up, you can look out, oversee. All right. And these, you can walk, you have a walkway all the way around to all the towers up on top. Oops. So over here, it's kind of the same layout. I just haven't filled it in. I'll take you to the top because you can't access this any other way. This is how I lit the tip of the tower. Bunch of different lights here. Now I'll take you inside. The inside is the most complete. In fact, I think it is complete. So here's the entrance. I am a Gek, so that's why the Gek are there. There's a humanoid traveler. That's a sentinel. Over here is kind of a chill waiting room. Right? Or just a lounge. Got some nice decorations. Some tables you can sit at. Have something to drink. There's a tap always filled. You have some rocks being shown off. Some galactic rocks in an aquarium. On the other side is more of destroyed architecture that we've salvaged. And we now have a museum to show a race that once was and is no longer. Hey, little guy. Just the tip, man. Just the tip. Back here is the dining hall. It needs more decoration. I'm still working on getting more decoration. There's the menu. The bar and or buffet. Another aquarium, just to kind of like bring light to the moon. You know, a lighter mood to the scene. This area is still not done, but it is way further along than it once was. This is where the king and queen sit. So obviously I'm going to sit here. Who fight in the dining hall? Fuck yeah, bud. Here's the kitchen. I haven't put anything on the shelves yet. I will at some point. This is the checkout area. Think like cashier, right? Here's a preparation table. These are the server's doors. So here's an out, right? Server out. Server in. This is where the food is made. This is where it's put together. Here's the freezer. I have a huge desire to roleplay. So I try to design things in a way that I think like, well, if there are a bunch of people here. Down here is where all my storage is. I don't have all 9 or all 10 here. I only have up to 4. So I don't need all 10 here. All right, so that's the first floor. We'll go to the second floor. Second floor is where all the guests are. So behind these areas, there's usually stuff like this is the server room. Here are the bedrooms. Each one is equipped with a light. Again, all going to be identical, just different colors. Each corner has a lounge. This is where you can smoke your hookah, have orgies, yada, yada, yada. Right? Again, all the rooms look identical, just different colors. A storage corner. This one's yellow and blue, I think. Nice little lounge spot. You have a little tap here, a few taps here to drink. Just chat, hang out. And on the other side is pretty much the same thing, right? Again, the rooms identical. This corner is the same as the other one. Each one of these spots has something different. I think this is the only one that doesn't have anything, yeah. So that's the second floor. That's for all the visitors. Now we'll go up to the king's room. Well, before that, there's this big open space that I have not done anything with yet, but I will at some point. So in here is the king's room. Save real quick. This is where I, quote unquote, I established some sort of plan, right? Got myself my own aquarium. These awards, the sticker and the two banners, this was just from the most recent expedition. That's why I put them up there. I just put them up there today. And I just put this in. Here's my weapons. I have a few stored, so these are the ones that I have stored. Like the dire wasp disintegrator is one I just got from the expedition. But I'm carrying my two staffs. These are the same weapon, just different name, I think. This is my primary gun, or multi-tool. Little lounge spot for myself. And then my bed. My bed, I rigged a light up here. Glitched that in there. And then my office space with my dresser, blah, 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 blah. So, okay. So, there's my castle. That's my pride and joy. It's not 100% done, but I put so much work into this thing. So much fucking work into this thing. Alright, so you want to see a few things here. So this is my, what they call a Corvette. These are the ships that you can enter and walk around in. And they're customizable. You can make a whole bunch of different kinds of ships. I'll take you on the outside first. Whole bunch of generators. It's not letting me go up. It's not letting me go up. Thank you. It's a core. You can see some of my weapons on the side here. There's inside. That's a shield thing. Some weapons underneath. So this is the inside. I have on either side I have lounges and sleeping quarters. And by the way, when you do have multiple people, you can fly them. You can all fly in the same ship. So these are my storage units. On the other side, it's the same thing. storage units, but these are different storage units. I've just stored them there. First floor save point. I got some Gravitino balls. This is my nutrient processor, so my little kitchen. All right. Up here is an observation deck, so you can hang out, look outside. You have more storage. On the other side, it's the same thing. More storage and another observation deck. And then there's my cockpit. This is my mission radar, so I can do missions without having to leave my ship, and my refiner. So that is my primary ship. I have a whole slew of others. I'll show you a couple of them. I won't show you this is the very first one called the Radiant Pillar. I keep it up for nostalgia purposes, but I'll show you the cooler ones. So these are what are called Sentinel ships. There are, I think, 3 or 4 different Sentinel ships. So pretty much your enemy, right? I'll show you what they look like on the inside. Hold on. It won't let me go inside. Why not? Oh, it's okay. You can see what it looks like on the outside when it flies. So there's that one. I will call in the other Sentinel ship. Where's my I'll put it over here. Okay. I will have to land it over here then. Wants to be difficult. Oops. This was my ship, my primary ship for a while. Wait. Yeah, this was my primary ship for a while. This is a really good ship. Let me see if I can... I don't know why it won't let me go... inside view. Oh, there we go. So this is what it looks like on the inside. It's a little busted because, well, it's a Sentinel ship, right? I'll land that. What's another cool one? I'll show you my solar panel one. But I have to go into space so you can see the solar panels themselves. So I might do that one a little bit later. That's my storage one that has really good storage. Oh, this was a really good Sentinel ship too. I flew this one for a while. I won't fly that because, I mean, you've seen it. Not that exact one, but you can see the outside. My living ship. I have 2 of these. This is an organic ship. It's alive. I'll show you what the inside looks like of this one. By the way, I usually play this in virtual reality because you can play this game in virtual reality. But yeah, this is physically alive, which is crazy. Yeah, it's really, really fun. All right, and then I will show you the solar one. This one's one of my favorites because aesthetically, it is just so cool. So as it is, like, this alone looks really, really cool, right? Show you what the inside looks like real quick. Very basic, not much to look at, right? But now watch when you enter space. Fuck yeah, bro. And there's different variations of this too. This shit is so fucking cool. Okay, now I'll show you my freighter. This is my dreadnought. Hold on. I gotta get a little further away from the planet. Let's get out of the asteroid field, huh? Okay, there we go. So to get this, I had to beat it, and then I had to take it over. And you can customize the way this looks to some extent. See, those aren't usually green, but on mine they're green. This is what the underneath looks like. Now, you're probably thinking, okay, that is cool. It's really, really, really big ship. But yes, you can go inside it. All these ships around it are my fleet. Oh, and by the way, do I not have them on this one? I don't think I have them on this one. Summon, oh, that's freighter. My squadron. So these guys, these 4 guys can fly around with me and fight. So you see there's 1, 2, 3, 4. So they'll fly around with me and fight. All these other ships here are part of my freighter fleet. They go out and do missions for me. And this one, if you're a fan of Mass Effect, let's see if I can find it. There it is. I forget what it's called, but people who are fans of Mass Effect will know this ship instantly. The Normandy, that's what it is. So let's go inside real quick. I'll show you what that looks like. Not really familiar with Mass Effect? That's fine. I'm not either. I have all the games, but I haven't played them. So you can have a bunch of your ships here. Like, you can see mine are docked. It's like all these ships over here are mine as well. So I'll walk up. There's a teleporter that can just teleport you up. But I'm going to walk up so you can kind of see the freighter as a whole. So this is the primary command station. This is where I do everything I need to. A freighter warp map, because you can fly the freighter wherever. The upgrade module or control module, that's how I get more things to build, like base parts, for example. I can get different add-ons. I haven't really worked on my freighter, so I don't have a lot of those things. These are different colors that you can, well, obviously change it to. This guy creates missions for me. So if I were to go in here. Ooh, I have more missions. Well, now I can show you how this works. This is monetary expedition, a trade one. So I'll take him. Do I have a lesser? I don't. Wait. What's that? Awaiting debrief. Oh, I got a couple that are awaiting debrief. Okay. He's a trade. I'll send him as well. So you want to make sure the fleet rating and difficulty rating are set equal, or the fleet rating is higher, and then you send them out, and then they come back with big money. So that's how that works. Then over here, I can actually manage my fleet. And let's say... Actually... Here's the Normandy. I'll just go to the Normandy. Oh, I can't. I mean, I can. Usually it has to be damaged. So if your ships get damaged while they're out on a mission, you have to teleport to them and fix them. Now I could leave here and spacewalk to them, but I won't do that right now. So over here is my storage bay. So here are all my storage. You know those big storage boxes that I had? These are what they've been reduced to. I just built this. This is my nutritional bay. So all those flowers. I got the agricultural terminal there, so the guys I can purchase things from the guy. Nutrient processor. This is my weapons guy. I don't know what that is. Oh, this is my vehicle terminal. It's a refiner. This is my trade terminal. There's something wrong with these doors. Does something weird. Over here, this is where my fleet management is. So this is where all the debriefing goes on. So you can see, like, these guys, you can see the holographic. That means that they were out. So you select this. You can read all that. It's unnecessary. You can add an expedition, and then they come back, and you'll see I get a whole bunch of stuff. Like, there's a lot of money for me. He's still out. Yeah, he's still out. Some more things. Construction terminal. Science terminal. And then this is, of course, my warp. Now, I'm out here. And I can walk on my freighter if I want to. Look at the size of this thing. I can physically walk on this thing. Massive. So she said. this entire space up here is what you can build in, from my understanding. So that's the freighter. I always get lost in my own build. I don't really have this thing organized very well. And that's just the tip of the iceberg, man. That is exactly what she said. Fuck yeah, bro. Oh, my Corvette's not there. Alright, I'll just hop into the solar one. And yeah, so that is literally just the start of it, because you saw me, I was at a settlement before. And the settlements are pretty much little colonies that you can become the mayor of. You can go to all the planets. You could just fly to any one of these planets here. I'll show you what a space station looks like, but the space stations are different. They all physically look different. They all function the same, but they physically look different. And if you're flying your Corvette, the one that you can walk in and whatnot, if you're flying that, you can get out of the pilot seat. It will continue to fly, and you can just walk around inside your Corvette if you want. Got another 40 seconds. This game has so much in it, man, and for 10 years, man, they have given every DLC, every addition to the game has been free. If you buy the game, everything available is free. The only thing you can't do, unless they bring them back for like holiday seasons, are the expeditions. That's it. The expeditions are the only thing you don't have access to. Now, in the space stations, that's where you can build your Corvette, or you can plant your ship. You have different vendors that you can go to. Oops. You have the pirate guy over here. Guy who has... Because you can go in, be an archaeologist if you want, and build your own dinosaurs. I've never actually showed you this appearance. This is what I currently look like, but you know, you can pick the Anomaly, Gek, Viking, Traveler, Korvax, and there's one extra that we don't know about. The body shape, you got 5 different types. There's 37 different types of headpieces. You can see there's some I'm missing because I didn't do the expeditions. Torsos, you have a bunch, and you can change the colors, different armors, right? Different kinds of armors. It's currently what I'm rocking. Gloves, legs. Actually, I need to change the legs. I don't want it white. It needs to be yellow. There we go. Here's my banner. And then you can have different outfits. You can just create different ones and save them. You like the Iron Man? Yeah, there's a bunch of different things you can do. It's wild. A bunch of different things that you can, different arrangements. You can actually create your own spaceship as long as you have the parts. You can create a fighter, a hauler, explorer, or a solar. can upgrade your ship, the one that you currently have. Apparently I'm not allowed to right now. That's okay. Whatever. Oh, and the last thing I wanted to show you, because otherwise we'd be here for another like 2 hours, just me just explaining things. If you find any of the ships, like any ship that lands there, you can offer to buy if you want. But give you an idea of how large this game is. This is just one solar system or galaxy. All these dots you can go to. All these dots you can fly to. All these dots you can fly to. All these dots you can fly to. This is just where I am. And this is the Yucca galaxy. There are other galaxies. You could argue no, but they say, what was it? 8 quintillion different ones you can go to. Now, some of them, like when you go to some planets, you'll see that there's some similarities, but there's differences within the similarities. So you will have two planets that can look similar, but there are going to be distinctions between them. You have different kinds of planets. You have different kinds of solar systems. Like you have the basic yellow ones, and you have blue ones, you have pink ones, you have green ones, and you have purple ones. The purple ones are the newer ones. And the purple galaxies or solar systems, they have things like gas giants or water planets. The water planets are crazy. They're incredibly deep. Like you could, as high up as you can go that low. Like I was over 2,000 units below water, which is ridiculous. So there's a whole bunch of different things you can do. You can collect pets. They added a Pokemon fighting simulator, so you can fight your pets. This is called the Anomaly. This is what this is the multiplayer hub. I have multiplayer turned off right now, so you won't see anyone. I mean, I could technically turn it on, but during the expedition, it was a pain in the ass. So if I had multiplayer on, can I turn it on here? Let me just see. I don't remember where multiplayer is to turn it on. Oh yeah, it's under network. Multiplayer enabled. So if I were to leave and come back, in fact, why don't I do that? Why don't I leave and come back? Oh, everybody's starting to load in now. So this is like the multiplayer hub. All right, this is where you can meet people. This is where you can gather. Oh, by the way, there are planets that are physically touching it, causes gravitational issues. It's crazy. So all these guys with the white diamonds over their head are real players. You can see their ships. You can see their Corvettes. Like there's a Corvette. Oops, there's a Corvette right there. Corvette right there. You can see some really cool builds. You can see that person as a Sentinel. So here you can do very specific. You can do missions for like Quicksilver missions. This is the expedition unit. I already completed the expedition, so this is where you spend the Quicksilver. This is the interesting about here. This is where I need to go to get, like, these are all decorative items, by the way, I don't have yet. Like, look at all these pieces. These ones that are white are ones I already own. But look at all these decorative pieces I don't have yet. It's for my mech. Jetpack, trails, holograms. Like, there's so much stuff I have yet to get. Yeah, I'll just press it really fast. So there's a lot of stuff I still have to get. It's really cool, man. This game is insane. This is a game that better get to it. Yeah, I'm working on it. This is a game that shouldn't exist, but it does. It just makes no sense that it exists. Now, the multiplayer is not very good. Because there are a lot of glitches that happen if there are too many people on the screen, and yada, yada, yada. Someone kept their original ship? You know, good on them, man. Good on them. All these plain Jane ships. Crazy. I am going to teleport, though, to one of my settlements. Because I'm going to be working on that tomorrow. By the way, my freighter, like, you can upgrade all your ships, your freighter, you can do all this stuff up to class S and get all the attachments and parts to class S and stuff like that. Oh, by the way, there are featured ones that you can go to as well. So ones that are very, very popular, and you can go visit theirs. There's a whole website that gives you different coordinates that you can put in and travel to see some really cool stuff. Like, it's just awesome, man. So many cool things in this game. Visitor waiting. No, I don't want to go to that one. This is my best one so far. Travel there quick. But yeah, alright. Already an hour over what I said I was going to do, but I hope you enjoyed that a little bit. Even if you never consider getting it, there's even for people who don't want the game, I think there's a degree of appreciation for what Hello Games have done. And if you are interested in what Hello Games is making next, this might be more up your alley. I don't know what your interests are, but if you look up Light No Fire, we don't know much more than the trailer that they shared with us, but that's going to be their next game. And it's going to be the largest world. It's going to be a persistent world about the size of real life Earth. So, yeah, pretty crazy what they're trying to accomplish. But that's it for me. I'm going to head on out of here. I'm going to try to get some sleep. Designs, thanks for hanging out, man. Appreciate it. Hope to see you streaming again soon. And anyone else who is watching after the fact, be sure to check me out on Twitch or on my YouTube channel. You can just type in The Wandering Cynic, be able to find me, hit the follow, subscribe, thumbs up, all that fun stuff. You're going to stream tomorrow? Sweet, dude. All right. Be sure to check out Designs. Man streams, and he's incredibly creative. Check him out. All right, that's it for me. Thanks for hanging out, guys, and